All right, where we last left off. Yes? Following you. Oh, Crow.
Endman, you're finally here. I hope I didn't trouble you with a sudden request.
I mean, it's been a while, but I got here eventually.
It's all right, Mr. Crow. This is all part of our partnership.
It seems you have discussed this already. Endman, remember the project I mentioned in my message?
I would have to go back and look, but I'm just gonna smile and nod and maybe thumbs up.
Valley 4 has taken a serious beating. The power plateau itself is directly affected by the Ether Rift. Light and anomalous locations are popping up all over the region. Under general circumstances, we might have to wait for more than a decade for the ether energy and its effects to dissipate. But we can't afford to wait that long.
More than a decade?
Firstly, we worked hard to build our homes here. We are not going to give it up. Secondly, we don't know how the ether would affect the local ecology. This place might change into something else by the time we return. So we plan to construct a Valley 4 reconstruction headquarters with local materials.
Yep.
This HQ will provide ecological testing and geological surveillance functions. We have a 6-year plan to restore Valley 4 to its original state.
I hope you get to see a doctor soon.
That's assuming everything goes smoothly. It also assumes that we can quickly assess the degrees of ether impact on Valley 4 and successfully complete all testing and analysis. Even then, we'll still have plenty of difficulties to overcome. The most critical one is that we need a specialized large geological probe. Indeed. And it's the reason why we need this Caprinium. I mean this excellent disaster scientist to share her expertise with us.
I see you are lacking in paper clips. I suppose we'll just have to make do.
Finally, the most important key to it all. The productivity offered by the AIC factory. Awesome, Endman. Let's get things started right away. Rep work for the construction is complete. We've also selected our site for the reconstruction headquarters.
Let's deploy the sub-PAC here, Endman.
Oh. Okay. Get a third one.
Here need us.
That's going to make powering much easier, I suppose. Yeah, make powering this whole place very easy. Should find out what that purple thing is. And then we'll probably need to make defenses for this one too. Oh, you're teeny. You're like super small. We're not going to be putting much in here. Maybe I'll turn this in just to power.
Where should we
Since this
go
is the power plateau. Sure. Come along, team. We have new weapons and new gear and new friend. And Chen is off of being on the back line. Oh. Rare growth, okay. Okay. Now we'll look and see if this is ready for us. Looks like it.
A blade unsheathed. Other hand. You're fighting behind me. Priscilla. Take this. We made another step forward, Endfielders.
The results speak for themselves.
A well-deserved victory.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Ah. Okay. Aha, in there, I bet. In there, I bet.
Many things.
Okay, hi, Easy Stash. I would, like to remove you. Thank you. Oh, hey there. How do we get into here then? Ah, I see. There was like an actual front door that we just kind of whiffed by, huh? There's like an actual front door that we just kind of ran past. Are there gonna be ones that... Yeah. Oh, but I made you run down that way, didn't I? Hi.
Phew.
Does not seem that it... No, does not seem that there really is any... So we have to... I see.
Are we collecting those? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, we shouldn't go that way. We should go this way. Oh, yeah, we should definitely go this way. Oh, yeah, there is an owl. Okay. We'll see how big we can make this.
We're back. Why are you all standing here?
Construction work is complete. We're waiting for you to formally kickstart our mobilization for the Geological Probe project. Professor Crow will be assigning the lead engineer for this project, but
no one here is more qualified than Professor Crow. He can be a little stubborn, but he's the best technician we have. With his leadership, I'm sure the project will be completed soon.
You're back. How about the samples? This means all our prep work is done. Time to formally begin the project. The next step of our undertaking will be an extremely challenging and critical project. It will determine the survival of countless lives in Valley 4 and the surrounding regions. We shall rebuild homes, restore ecologies, and erase the scars from our beloved land. The construction of the large geological probe, I hereby grant Clavel and Din complete authority over the project.
Hear, hear! It goes without saying. Hold on! Oh, wait!
And that is how things should be. Our new project leads will mobilize the crew and get started with the work.
It's called delegating, guys. Crow knows how to do it because he's got a lot on his plate.
But how?
There must be a mistake.
Well, I guess the crew of the HQ has plenty of work cut out for them.
Ooh. so let's go area expansion 1 and depot bus 1. And we'll hold off on that for the moment. All right. Let's look at the map. All right, so we're going to want to bring power out to here. Start. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Yeah, good. And then we can, so we don't have to run a zip line all the way, a line all the way up here. Okay, so, hang on. So let's go ahead and throw a quick stash. Move that to the depot. Move that to the depot, and move that to the depot, so we're down at 50. Alright, so let's go electric pylons. Do I have any? Electric miner with 2s? I have 1. So, alright, facility list. Let's hang on. Okay. Well, we're at 40k right now, so I guess it's not a terrible. We can move these to the depot, but we will.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently. Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form.
Okay. Okay. And come here to the hub. Gearing unit. And so packed Regio crust, crystone fiber. Okay. Transport belt. Let's go ahead and stash this line. Yeah, you have nothing. You have nothing good. Transport belt. Take all. Transport belt. Stash the line. Transport belt. Stash the line. Refining unit. Make sure there's nothing in here. Okay. So do 2 amethysts, a grinding unit. Oh, I have a feeling there's a lot I need to do here. Let's go ahead and stash it. Gearing unit. Move to depot. Move to depot. Stash. Transport belt. Stash the production line. Okay. 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 What are you wanting? Buck capsules, valley batteries, and steel parts. Hi. And
Leave it to me, Professor.
I'll give you that.
To try out something new as well.
Okay. What have I got that I can turn into? Here we go. And now, apparently, if I do this, and I go transfer job, there we go. And that will do that. Alright. Oh, somebody wants to chat. Oh, over here. Oh no, is this more...
Logistics robots are breaking down due to unknown causes? This doesn't sound like a serious issue, but if left unchecked, the impact and consequences might be quite severe. We shouldn't dally, Entman. Let's go to the Originium power plant to take a look.
Actually, hang on.
Originium will carve a path for us. I'll never forget the sight of them.
How we doing? Yeah.
I recognize this feeling.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Nice.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, Arklight, hi.
I brought you something. A gift of the wilds. I hope you like it.
Thank you, Arklight. Nope.
Found you, admin. Here, something special straight from Hongshan.
Time to gender flip. Oh, I can't go that way. Well, boo on you. Alright, I've gotten some new weapons and things, so... That'll work. Pole arms. That's fine. And hand cannons. We will pull that one or this one. And then operators. Okay. There we go.
Really sorry.
You gave everything to ensure the survival of life. With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth Directive.
Ooh, okay. Gonna get some lore then?
Go forth and touch it. You have one last chance. Reclaim the history that was yours. Remember your calling. This is the only gift you left for yourself.
Yeah, I just wanna have a look. I mean, we're probably not gonna see this again. So just give it a nice long look. Okay.
There were 128,793 Terrans on Talos II at your birth. A single gate bridged two worlds. We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin at that same gate. Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine, and mass casualty risked dooming our civilization. The First Angloid War saw this world spawn countless war machines, steeped in malice. You led the fledgling alliance and banished the threat into the ether side. Pioneering bases lost, Originium and you ravaged. Victory's toll was heavy. Then, the Humiliation War reignited fratricide, nearly pushing Terrans to the edge of full-scale civil war. The seed you sowed bloomed in time. At the cliff's edge, people paused and pledged the band accord. Decades later, we ushered in an age of prosperity. Cities rose in the south. The civilization band grew rapidly. Time and time again, you rose from your slumber to guide civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge. However, as the enemy licked its wounds, we scrounged for resources and survival, neglecting our original vision. And the Originium's wounds never truly healed. The decay spread. With every slumber, you lost more. In year 139, as the exiles returned, the Second Angloid War stood at our doorstep. We were forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice exceeded the worst thresholds. The Originium is still collapsing. We never truly left that broken bridge. Execute the Zeroth Directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the pulse of life. Treasure your very last chance.
Okay.
It's got nothing to do with the sarcophagus. The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature. The Endman's health will only get worse with every awakening.
But the memory loss means we're running out of time.
Then you should have faith in the Endman. The repairs can only be performed by the Endman. Our mission is to create favorable conditions.
But our Endman's lost all memory. We can't force a drowning person to learn to swim. It makes no sense.
Now, we didn't come up with the automated industry complex to make bottles and jars. Remember the assimilated universe? If the Protocol Originium can find... Yo! Just woke up? We were talking about you just now. That means you're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around with you seems pretty helpful for your recovery.
Depends on whether or not she ever lets me make my own decisions.
M3, I believe this is the Endman's first meeting with you. And Endman, you might not remember this, but M3 was right next to me during your awakening.
Yes, I was. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm M3. As for who I am, I'm your friend. That should suffice.
M3 is also one of the executors of the Zeroth Directive. She specifically made this trip back to Dijon in order to verify your status, Endman.
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request from HAS. Perlica, the source of trouble is the Wuling Very Large Rift. It's the largest ether rift of the Civilization Band. Unfortunately, we picked up traces of ether energy activities at that place. Traces that are completely identical with the signal samples of Valley 4. Neferith, I bet. She's not even trying to hide her next objective. I think she's doing this on purpose to taunt us. Every Enfielder is working hard to solve this issue, so I'm not too worried about it. What makes me really concerned is you, Endman. If something within the ether side is still struggling to return to this planet, then Neferith is just a small timer meant to divert our attention. Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The Protocol Automation Core will be a thorn in their eyes, but they won't slow down just to cater your memory loss. Good. You're still your old self. I knew Perlica worried too much. I really want to be a part of your Wuling trip. But we got bigger problems at other places. Go and deal with Neferith. I believe we will meet again soon.
Endman? M3 is one of our elite operators. She is responsible for carrying out combat missions of the highest secrecy and utmost danger.
She's one of my assassins, okay.
Many factions and their stragglers have not given up their dreams of our destruction. M3 has removed many obstacles, both overt and covert, for Endfield. Her actions gave us the chance to complete our preparations for the Protocol Automation Core. Wuling City is a key center of science and research of the Hongshan Academy of Sciences. The HAS is a longtime partner of Endfield. It's also why Chen got involved with Endfield in the first place. In addition to monitoring the very large rift, Wuling City also built plenty of living amenities in the region. The city is a home they rebuilt atop a disaster site. It is an inspiring symbol for the people of Hongshan. Wuling is also pursuing a special research project on something called Shiranite. Their aim is to overcome Etherside disasters. Endfield already has plans to deploy an automation core in Wuling City and set up our AIC factory over there. This operation happens to work in favor of our plans. That's right. And Chen is quite familiar with Wuling City. We can count on her help for this operation. Since we're unsure of how many cards Neferith has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible. Once you believe everything is set, we shall depart for our mission from Dijiang.
Enman, I've made some progress. We completed our high confidentiality level handshake with HAS. Landing protocol is in the works. Supervisor Perlica will be waiting for you aboard Dijiang.
Okay. Oh, right. Oh my God, would you people just relax with the calls? I will get you in a moment. there.
Endman, we just received a situation update. The Intel office sent an update on the Bone Crushers. They are moving towards Wuling. There is no doubt that Neferth is involved. Ether depth readings are changing throughout the entire world. Reports from other sites do not look very optimistic. M3 said that powerful individuals or minds are behind these incidents. She must focus on activities in the north. But this also means we are short on people.
Come on, there's us, right?
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, your landing protocol is ready to go. We've established the drop point inside Wuling City. You may set off anytime.
Understood. Well done, Fiona.
This is the first time I'm heading back to Wuling since I signed up with Enfield. Enman, I won't allow the Valley 4 incident to happen again in Wuling.
Indeed. Additionally, our partnership with the Wuling leadership is crucial to our cause. The liaison of our operation is the current leader of Wuling, Zhuang Fengyi, one of the Tianxia of Great Yen. I will be syncing additional details to your terminals. Wuling Very Large Rift is the largest known rift in the Civilization Band. Wuling City is right above this rift. Its main task is to monitor the rift for abnormal activities. Though Wuling and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieved great results across every metric in their annual household data reports. This is made possible with Wuling's key scientific endeavor, Project Shiranite.
Then why didn't they promote Shiranite in the band? That would really help us control the blight.
Yes. This is one of the motivations behind our joint AIC factory undertaking with HAS. Hopefully, this operation brings our partnership back on track. Endman, we'll set off once you're ready.
Okay. Let's see, what are you screaming about? Okay, so these are now all active. Excellent.
I only stayed at Wuling for a year or so, but it's the prettiest city I've ever seen. I can't stand the thought of this peachy sanctuary getting attacked. Enman, we gotta hurry. It's a form of blight. Wuling is built next to lakes and rivers, so the local blight tends to be associated with water, and will look a little different from the blight we see in Valley 4. And since Wuling is close to rivers, the regular tides also intensify blight activity in the city. But it's no big deal to the locals. They're used to it. I saw her from afar a couple of times when I was assigned to Wuling for my training. The only thing I know about her is that she's the youngest viceroy in charge of an HAS developmental district. As for other things, they're mostly gossip and hearsay. People say she never sleeps. If she gets angry, the skies will darken with booming thunderclouds. Some even claim that she's a secret chief leading the Tianxi Bureau of Great Yan. Her students really worship her. That's why the stories keep getting crazier.
I was only there for around a year. I've actually been an Enfielder for longer than that. And it was a while ago. There's really nothing much to say.
Okie dokie.
Let's not dally then. Time to move out.
You don't really seem enthused about this, but that's okay. You okay? Actually met her before yet?
Thank Talos you took out those Angeloi, Rossi. Those rock buggers would have destroyed our machines if you hadn't been round.
Just part of my job, Grandpa Root. Be careful on your way back. I was thinking that once the mining camp settles down and I've taken care of the problems for the UW crew, I'll go looking for you. I didn't expect that. Nope. And it's all the fault of my unreliable brother. He started behaving strangely after receiving some package yesterday. I didn't see him the entire morning. He wouldn't even pick up my calls. Catello is a huge bag of problems. Worse, he's always doing things on his own and creating trouble for everyone. But what can I say? Can just ditch him? I can't leave the mining camp. There's still so much to take care of. And you are the most reliable person I can count on, Enmin. Grazie, Enmin. Ah, yes! This is for you.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a gadget I made a while back. It can track Catello's bone charm. You know, our family talisman. I've got one myself. Just follow the direction pointed out by the tracker, and you'll find him. Catello doesn't care about much else. The bone charm's the only thing he's always got with him. Ah, almost forgot. Murat of the UW say that he saw someone who looks like Catello at the power plateau. You might want to start the search there. Tell me? I trust Catello in your capable hands, Enmin. And I'll keep the mining camp safe. Don't you worry.
What is that on her cape? It's like... Doop. Hang on. We're looking at your cape. I'm not sure. But it is interesting. Alright, where am I headed? Ooh, it's a ways away. Oh, might as well get the rare ore. Alright, head up this way. Up and then left. And then...
Stay alert. The enemy there is...
A bleed and see.
Your end awaits.
Take this! An easy victory.
We handled that fight well.
War is never about blood.
Leave it.
Oh, that's right. God, I need to get these keybinds fixed sooner rather than later.
In position. Get a well-deserved victory.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Good work, everyone.
Let's get rid of this. Yep. Oh! It's a new day. it all? Cancel. R2. Yep, we got it all. Okay. Missing robots. Okay. Oh, I see them. See if we can figure out how to get up there. Maybe here?
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Oh, I see them. Yep. More up this way? Ah.
A blade unsheathed, let's unleash!
Roger, engaging.
Cast off as cast!
Goodbye, you. And delete. Yep, here we go. Hello, you.
War is never about the list. At my command.
In position. Crystallize. I shall be the avatar of radiance. Watch this.
Watch this. Take them out. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Nicely done.
Strategic reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
Okay. Let's just do a refresh. There we go. I'll take those. Ah. Well, it's 35, so I'll take those.
This ain't normal.
Oh.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
Face your end awaits.
An easy victory.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Good work, everyone.
Outsiders.
A blade unsheathed. Let's unleash another dance.
Face your
Our battle plan proved its worth.
High threat hostile. The tracker's beeping. Is he nearby?
Oh, that way. Okay.
Hear that sound?
55.
Cleave now and cut.
Never tempt my turn.
An easy victory.
We handled that fight well.
Shield guards, formation.
Your end awaits.
Cleave now and cut.
This is one rewarding trip.
Alright.
Engage.
Tracker's reacting again. This seems to be the right direction.
Okay. I think I remember I've been here before.
Huntsman, why are you here? Rossi, I knew it. Scusa, Endmin. I cannot head back just yet. Since Rossi already told you, there's a list of names, a map, and a note in that package. The names, they are pack members who failed their missions in the past few months. As for the map and the note, you can take a look at it, Endmin. All the failed missions are partnership contracts between the pack and Endfield. And those who died were some of the best members of the pack. If the Meddlers were other Landbreaker clans, they wouldn't be foiling us every time. A few days back, I got word that a pack member had died. Tommaso. He was one of the very few true friends I had. Just not too long ago, he sent me a message, saying that there are traitors in the pack. They're trying to sabotage our partnership with Endfield. That's right. I don't care if it's a trap. I had to come here and investigate. I'll hunt the traitors down and make them pay. For Tommaso. As you can see, I ended up being ambushed by a Bone Crusher mob. Good news is, I got fresh leads from them. Yes. However, this is housekeeping for the pack. There's no need to get yourself involved or face risks for our sake, Admin. Fine. I respect your choice.
But this also means you've entrusted your safety to me, Ant-Man. For this joint operation, I might need you to stick to my arrangements if you can. Okay?
I will be happy to work with you.
The rest are just buggerloid.
Get crushed! You often act alone, right?
Sometimes. If I can handle it alone, no one else needs to get their hands dirty.
I wonder Rossi's worried.
I've got a voice.
Hey, break them up! Realize the back, not them look. On it! Trust it.
These bone crushers bear marks left by the unique arts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it. Ant-Man, we can follow these marks. It might help us find new clues.
Ant-Man, we're ambushed.
Engage! Not them look. On it! Face your Engage! Watch this! Together, lad.
Careful, don't let your guard down.
By Talos! What the blight is that? Eat the dirt, brute! No, don't shoot! The twin moons shall be one!
You?
Catello, sono io! Giovanni! Amico mio, did you forget about me? We were tight. Best partners on so many missions.
Your performance was indeed rather unforgettable.
I knew it. Bene, amici. This isn't a safe place. Let's talk somewhere else.
Okay, interesting.
Catello, it's been years, huh? You retired those clothes and fangs yet? Settling down nice and easy, huh? Oh yeah, how's baby Rossi doing? She was only this tall when I last saw her.
She's good. And she didn't get any bigger.
Yo, don't let Rossi catch wind of that or she'll be yanking your ears again for sure.
following. I'm just trying to make sure you don't back us into something and I can't get out of. And I don't miss any conversation.
Ooh, okay, this spot looks nice and private. Let's get back to our little chat.
Giovanni, why are you here?
I knew that would be your first question. But trust me, you won't expect what I've got to say. I'm here for Tommaso. That smart brother of ours who almost got admitted to HAS. Remember him?
I do. What happened to him?
Okay, don't take my word for it. I'm just passing along whispers. Sounds like Tommaso's gotten cozy with the Bone Crushers.
You sure?
Of course I am not sure. That's why I came all the way here. Even got myself an entire set of the Bone Crusher outfit. I'm all decked out for slipping into their camp. Plan is to find Tommaso. And if I do, he's in for a talk. You know, maybe I'll knock some sense into him. Speaking of which, Catello, mio caro, why are you here?
There are traitors in the pack, and Tommaso is our biggest suspect. I'm also looking for him.
What? You really think so? No way. Tommaso wouldn't. Maybe it's just some mix-up. Yeah, it's gotta be. Got it. You need to wrap up your little investigation before calling it, right? Classic you. Oh, who's this sharp one next to you? Looks like some serious brainiac.
He's...
I'm Wulfgard's current partner.
Indeed. We usually call him the Endman.
Endman? That's a catchy name. Hold on, Catello. What's your code name again? Wulfgard. Ah, that's almost cute, like a puppy pretending to be a wolf.
Oh, man. Giovanni, I'm pretty sure you're gonna end up dead, but I hope not, because I kinda like you.
Okay. Let's change topic. So, Catello and Endmin, what are your plans? How about you join me on a trip to the Bone Crusher camp? The intel I've gathered tells me that Tommaso might be there.
I also want to see what our traitor is doing there.
Jumping straight to traitor, huh? Aren't we a bit quick to judge?
Get a problem with that?
Oh! Of course not. By the way, according to my intel, the Bone Crushers hid their camp underground. The entrance is at the Valley Pass. Let's go there to take a peek. What do you say?
Sure. Lead the way.
All right, I'll lead the way. Guess I'll have to put up with this outfit for a little longer.
I really hope Giovanni survives. I'm just not really doubting it'll happen.
Haven't seen Catello in years, but he still got that blighted temper. Someone should teach him manners. Way more than a decade. When we first met, he was still a little rascal who couldn't even hold his dagger. But the kid was different from people like me. Catello picked up every weapon like it was a second nature. Man, I was downright jealous of his skills back then. So I begged him to teach me the ropes. Even his sister Rossi got fed up with my pestering. But I kept at it, and snagged a handful of his slick moves myself. Well, Tommy, he's a weird one. Grew up in the pack, but he got really good with books and reading. Whenever he got roughed up, it was always Catello and me who stood up for him. Yet, he forgave every last one, including those who botched his shot at the exam. Can you believe that? What a hopeless case. Why would a person like Tommy end up with the Bone Crushers? You think they strong-armed him? A bunch of lunatics with zero brains but plenty of muscle. Even the pack, where I'm from, can dodge throwing down with these crazies. If they were dealing with the pack from decades ago. Well, let's change the topic. Not like we can afford to poke the beasts right now, huh?
Okay.
That was well played, Endmin. Our teamwork was pretty good. It's still too soon to tell. Everyone in the pack knows Tommaso's dead, but Giovanni claims to know nothing. He's either pretending, or just hasn't been back for a while. No matter what, his ties to the real traitor should be strong. Talking about traitors, we might have more than one of them. Yes, and Giovanni is our perfect lead into the place. He's not very good at disguising himself. Not even back then. So, Endmin, please help me carry this show to its conclusion. Will you? Grazie. Tommaso, we've known each other for years. When compared to Giovanni and myself, Tommaso was really the odd one in the pack. He was too optimistic and too kind. But things often ended up in ways he didn't like. Giovanni and I did take care of some business for him, but we actually owe him way bigger favors. I hope not. But many years have already passed. Time changes everyone it touches. We can go now. Endmin, are you ready?
Let's go.
Didn't think the hidden underground camp was here.
You've been here before? So, still need me to guide you around?
We do. This place has changed quite a bit since we last came. Yeah, they even reignited the dance tech. I can hardly ignore that biting stench. The situation might be worse than we think. Endmin, we should hurry up.
Oh yeah, this is mine. This is my giant tower.
Endmin, I think I see a few UWST crewmates over there. Should we ask them about the situation?
The UW? Woosters? I better not let them see me. Look at my stupid outfit. The Woosters will beat me on sight. I should probably check the other side. Maybe I'll corner a Bone Crusher straggler and pry a few secrets loose. Catello, Endmin, I'll see you later.
Let's go, Endmin.
This is definitely planned. They must have a camp nearby. That's right. It explains everything. The missing supplies, the sabotaged machines, and that weird tower suddenly belching out foul smoke. I bet the Landbreakers did everything. They're rebuilding their camp.
Apologies. My fellow crewmate can get carried away at times. The UWST post at the Valley Pass has had several disruptions lately. We're trying to find out why.
Of course! I can't see anyone else doing this. These vandals won't stop harassing us. Once I find that camp of theirs, I'll make those pipe faces pay.
Location is key. We still haven't been able to find the exact place of their camp. Perhaps we need another approach.
So I did grab a few more. I don't think, yeah, I don't have 1980, yeah. I need a lot more. Need a lot more poles.
Where did those pipe faces come from? There's no end to them. Do we have to wait for reinforcements again?
We've already called for support. Problem is, another one of ours went missing yesterday. Things can't go on like this.
What's that badge you're wearing? Enfield, you also received our call for support?
No, we were just passing by. I heard you got a missing crewmate?
Oh yeah, it's Wuling, a scientist. He's about as tall as I am and wears glasses. He went missing when we were changing our patrol shifts yesterday.
That makes 3 gone just recently.
Huh.
And all happened in this very area.
Yeah, right before or after we changed our patrol shifts.
Sounds like Bone Crusher's work. They often attack at times like this. The picture's coming together. The missing UWST crewmates were likely captured by the Bone Crushers. The motive's a mystery, but if the raiders are really behind this, tracking them down should be easy. Now that we have more clues about their camp's location, I'm guessing it's tied to the rekindled dance tech. Traitor or not, the last thing he wants is us wasting time up here. We just need to see through his plans and improvise accordingly. And I agree. You're almost as quick as our sharpest back members, Anmin. Impeccable. For now. Bene, partner. Time to go. Let's find our missing UWST scientist first. According to what the crew told us, we should find some clues at the site. Try scanning the place.
Alrighty.
This probably belonged to that scientist. Hope he can still return to his project.
Thanks for saving me. I'm Wuling, a UWST scientist. I ran into a landbreaker during my patrols. He seemed to be trading with someone dressed like a refugee. And then, well, they knocked me out. When I came around, I found myself trapped in this place.
Someone dressed like a refugee?
Yeah. That guy kept fiddling with a dagger. The way it flashed really stuck with me. I think I heard them mention something about the underground, some camp and an ambush. They also kept saying the pack. I don't really know what that means.
Just as I figured. Endmin, this show of ours might be reaching its finale at the Bone Crusher's underground camp. We have found enough clues. Endmin, the next act's about to start. Let's go find Giovanni.
Still waiting for something?
Where? I'm...
get a new assignment.
Okay, he is positive. Okay. He is orpathy positive. Okay.
Shield guards, formation.
Nope. I still got somebody? Here we go. I didn't realize we're still...
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, got any idea on how to get down there? Share him with a brother, man.
No second chance.
Once known, be dead.
What's this? What's this?
Anything else? Kira. Don't do that. Hello, Giovanni.
Hey, perfect timing. I just coaxed the key clue from that screaming whelp. Wasn't easy, you know?
Really? Tell us about it.
The clueless runt spilled the camp's location. It's right behind that wall up ahead. There's a big hole we can slip through.
That location is already surrounded by bone crushers. Getting there might be troublesome.
Okay, hear me out. We charge as one, fast and relentless. No delays, just hit him and push through. Yeah, ditch the plans. Go straight up their pipe faces and smash them in. How does that sound?
Sounds like a good idea.
Huh? Ma certo, Catello. You've turned into quite a decent team player.
In any case, fighting as a team will solve our current predicament. We might need to act faster than our adversaries.
Act faster. Ah, yes, of course. Speed's our best ally. Okay then, that's our next move. Let's go!
Okay. Who was spitting? Who was spitting? Don't be spitting on the ground. Spit in your enemy's faces like a civilized person.
Enemy attack! Get him! Spare no one! Stop them!
The fight isn't working out for us! Catello, help me! Now try my best to shut off the flaming barrier!
We'll cover you.
Crystal
there! Finding barriers to real form, but I'll shut it down quickly!
Never retreat!
Raise your ass! It's finally over. Mark my words, this was way more exciting than that fight we had with 30 cartel bodyguards.
The cartel guards wanted to stay alive. The Bone Crushers are different. That dagger you're carrying, is it...
Oh, Catello, sharp and steady as always.
Oh man, I think we're gonna have to kill Giovanni. Sucks, I kinda liked him.
I followed the tricks you taught me, and got someone to custom forge this blade. The handling and balance are awesome.
Really? I'm glad you like it. It looks like a fine piece.
Man, I'm sorry.
These Bone Crushers sure know where to pick their turf.
I'm sorry, Wulfgard.
That's true. I'll never forget you and me trapped in that sewer for 3 whole days.
More memo beacons. Yeah, we will.
This is the entrance to the hidden camp. Shall we, Endmin?
Let me make a couple preparations here. For just a moment, I just want to delete, confirm. Oh, I'm gonna pick a fight.
We getting buggers. We getting ambushed.
Face your ass!
Take this. No fear.
Okay.
This is the entrance to the hidden camp. Shall we, Endmin?
I hear Originium singing.
Sure.
Let's slow down a little, Endmin. This place is perfect for an ambush.
Oh, nope, camera doesn't move.
The Bone Crushers didn't build this place themselves. This seems like an abandoned underground factory of the UWST.
Typical Bone Crusher behavior. Well, they practically got a camp for free.
The Bone Crushers may have modified the local machines or facilities. Giovanni, lead the way.
Huh? Me again? Okay. Sure, I'll lead the way.
Yes, the show has yet to reach the final act. Besides, from what I know about him, he's very close to his breaking point.
Did you join the Bone Crushers? That's an interesting question.
Signs of patrols. Looks like we're not too far from their main base.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. Makes a group like ours less obvious. Careful, Enmin. There may be enemies up ahead.
Giovanni, what are you cowering for?
This an ambush? We've been through worse.
They were overconfident. There should be other mechanisms, Endmin. Let's press on and look around. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
Oh, we got, yeah.
Bone Crusher glyphs. I remember that they like using these glyphs to pass on secret messages. Most of them, yes.
You actually know this, Catello. I recognize none of it.
But knowing what the glyphs mean won't get this machine to work.
That sounds like a real hassle. I should leave you two to this job.
Yes, the correct sequence of the glyphs. I believe the clues should be somewhere nearby.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to get high. Aha, here we go. Woo! So, go this way. Okay.
Night, target, escape, foot rest, and fire. That's my guess for the sequence.
Let's get high again. Briefly, right. One of these days, we will get this done correctly. Yeah, kicky. Angry face, sun, run, feet, fire.
Night, target, escape, foot rest, and fire. That's my guess for the sequence.
We'll go angry face. I might have gotten this wrong, or I got it right.
A puzzle of this caliber seems too easy for someone like you. Very impressive, Administrator. Let's keep moving. We're still quite a way to the deepest part of this camp.
Giovanni, what is going on? My dude. Okay. Well, let's...
Giovanni, you blocked that bullet for me back then, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to use his guns. His shot found its mark.
That was years ago, Well, why are you talking about that? I almost forgot about it.
Why? Well, I remember it well. Just like how you couldn't forget about those sewers.
Ah. Oof, barely made it. Okay. Maybe that way? I don't know. I'll wait for it to come back out. Ah.
This ain't normal. Take this out of my way. My time. On it. Ready to fight. Face your ass.
Huh? Wait! Who's there? Tommaso, is that you? Giovanni, come back!
I was about to say, yeah. We're not walking right down the middle. Can I get there from here? That's a good question. No, I cannot.
You were right, Handmaid. I slept. Giovanni. I knew it.
We really didn't slip. I avoided the trap, but it's the only way to progress the story. Please do not feel bad. Can I pet your ears? I will pet your ears. I will give you scratches. Please don't give me the sad look.
Good. You saw it. I guess you saw right through me. Just like you said, Admin. I did hesitate. Back then, I had only two friends in the pack. Tommaso and Giovanni. The encounters we had on this mission showed me one thing. He might look the same, but the Giovanni I knew is gone. I should be the one bearing the consequences, but I got too involved. Admin. You're right. When it comes to Giovanni, I won't make the same mistakes again, no matter what.
We're partners.
Anyway, we should figure out a way to leave this place, partner. These devices should be controlled by a mechanism nearby. Good reminder. Let's find a device connected to a fuel pipe, Endman. That should be key.
I mean, I was gonna... I almost made it... no, I probably didn't almost make it across. But... we certainly didn't fall, so don't worry about it. Oh. Whoa! Oh! I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay. Goodness. Oh.
That should do it. You flatter me. Experienced hunters would always select their best hunting tools. Since we're good, let's head for the deepest part of this place.
Okay.
If the traitor you're looking for is Giovanni himself,
then he owes me an explanation. And I'll take care of him the back way.
What if he had no choice?
Every lupo must pay the price of their choice. That's how Rossi, Giovanni, Tommaso and I were taught. In our very first lessons.
No second chance.
The end is near. If you're ready, admin, we can take that elevator over there to head up.
Just checking, making sure there's nothing here. Oh, and how are we doing? We're alright. A few dings.
Admin, expect a hard fight. Stay close to me.
Show yourself. I know you're here. Taking you down one at a time will drag on. Throw it all at me.
Big, strong words from a tiny runt of the brag. The exit's closed, and so is your greed.
Where is Giovanni?
Giovanni? What Giovanni? Don't know anybody with that name.
Who put you on guard here?
It's the traitor of that pack of yours. Wouldn't show up himself. So your big wolf sends a little runt.
Useless. It was the perfect ambush, and you still failed.
Keep your guard up, Ant-Man.
Catello, you were giving a pretty good show. What happened? You scared?
The blade that killed Tommaso.
Yeah. E allora? He believed in your idiocy and tried to sell me out. He deserved it.
You're the one who betrayed the clan.
I betrayed the clan? Please. The true pack lives by purpose and honor. We don't sell out our own for some measly creds, trading blood and sweat to those companies. The real traitor here is you.
Some traditions must be set aside if we want more people to lead decent lives. We have to do this for our past, as well as our future.
Future? The path of yours leads to no future. Yulfarion is right. You're hopeless. Only the Alfarian could lead the new pack to the glory we deserve.
Darn it, Giovanni. I was kind of liking you at first.
The new pack?
That's right. If I'm a traitor in your eyes, then you're gonna find a whole army of traitors out there. Did you really think that the new pack is just a little club that came out of nowhere? Wrong! We are what the pack was supposed to be, and you'll be our very first prey. Have fun with your La La Land fantasies and stupid dreams, Wulfgard.
Who is your Alfarion?
Catello, do you really think I'll break my omertà? I probably can kill you, but it'd be nice. Take someone down with me!
Ant-Man!
Who's the Alfarion?
Catello, this key answer. It's yours to discover.
Real sorry about that, Giovanni. But you were interesting.
The incident is now over, and the traitor got what he deserved. We should celebrate, no? I'm alright, Ant-Man. No need to worry about me. It was my choice, and I'm prepared for the consequences. The same rule applies to Giovanni. The incident is now over, and the traitor got what he deserved. We should celebrate, no? Sure. I'll be right with you in a moment.
Factions opening up in the La Costa Nostra.
I may need to excuse myself for now. Yes, he remains a pack member, His final rites should follow the code of the pack. I thought you knew already, Handmin.
It's Originium. Hang on. Just want to see.
That was the first time we botched our job. We had to pay the fine. Tommaso sold the silver brooch his mother left him, without a word. Giovanni then spent 3 months looking for it. He paid double the price to buy it back from the underground market at Asphalt Roundabout. That was all his commission for the entire year. He told me not to tell Tommaso about it. No, it was from me. It was a gift for his 20th birthday. Rossi picked it. I was in charge of payment and delivery. As for this one... we should leave it here. And now, it's really over. I did not expect to hear about this new pack from Giovanni. I know nothing about the size of this operation, their goals, and most importantly, there, Alfarion. Rossi often mentions it, and maybe she's right. The Pack of today is different from every Pack of the past. She, I, anyone really, would all bear heavier prices to make changes. But before that happens, I must verify something and make a few preparations with Rossi. If possible, I hope you treat everything that happened here as a secret between us and men. I'll tell her myself. Now's definitely not the time, as it shouldn't be.
Mm-hmm. Actually, that looks really nice. Hang on, everybody. I'm going into photograph mode. Like that. There we go. Let's go save the robot. really have not been up here yet, have I? No, that's the wrong way.
Originium will carve a path for us. I recognize this feeling.
Okay. That's this one fully upgraded. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Uh. Alright, so let's have a look around here. I've got nodes and hi.
Show's over.
Ooh. There's a thing to explode over here. Excuse me. I said explode. I don't know what that's good for. Oh! Turns that off temporarily. Got it. Nothing up here. Just someone's private stash. Got it. Definitely should be running up some power up here. Now this one up here. Oh, hey. Thingy. Say, this game is getting real pretty. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. Hi, Chip. Oh. What? What? Phone call. Side quest. I wanted to head up here. Yeah, there's... one crate and one Wuling. So let's head up here. Okay, but hang on. And what I wanted to pull out of here was no. I don't know, maybe that it's valuables. Aha. So let's go ahead and track it. Got it. And that's all of it up here. And now valuables. And over here. And we should probably do some of that. And this will be the last crate in here. Ah, okay. Yeah, sure.
Once known, be dead.
Okay. Use the storage crate detector one time and an Orling compass one time. Got it. A weapon of one weapon. When any one weapon skill of one weapon to level 9. As I recall, I have really not.
Still waiting for something?
Put essences in. Agility and attack boost. What is this in? Ah, it's in hers. I will leave that alone. See if there's a better essence for you. Not really. Let's do a main attribute boost. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and push forward then. The plot. Hey, Perlica, guess what? Sweetie, are you okay? You're just like having a little panic attack. And I just want to know if you're okay.
Ready yet, Endman? All right. Neferth will not get away this time.
Radio is still intermittent.
We've been walking for 15 minutes, but we have yet to reach the end of this area. Landing coordinates deviation seems larger than I thought. We may have landed outside the expected zone.
I'm not too worried considering there's a staircase and a road. Generally those lead someplace.
We can't get in touch with Fiona or Viceroy Zhuang at the moment. Let's keep moving for now.
Oh my. Feeling this nice, moist air tells me I'm back at home. But this place is a little too quiet. I prefer things lively and noisy. Weird. The Blight Tide shouldn't have risen yet. Why would our radio comms get interrupted? I'm quite familiar with Wuling. I did live in the city for a while, you know.
I've read plenty of investigative reports about Wuling, but they pale against the actual place.
Of course. The grassy fragrance, the rippling of creeks. You can't take in their beauty just by looking. You gotta experience it with every sense.
Yes, but we're experiencing an unstable SOW system here.
Wow, Perlica, that's just I am so done with all of you. Look.
Its navigation function is out. Chen, do you know the way?
To help traveling peddlers, messengers, and tourists, Wuling City has deployed a number of powered rafts nearby. We just need to find these rafts to get our road markers. Time to roll. Let's follow this trail and look around.
Yeah, this is a pretty... Can I get a... Oh, no, I can't. I can't R2 at all. No scans.
Enman, this is your first visit to Wuling, right? It's so different from Valley 4, isn't it? Just you wait. There are even more surprises in store.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Ooh. That's pretty.
The raft is over there. Wait, who's that?
Hang on, I'm just taking in the sights. Hello, you.
What does this Yanese character mean? Ah, finally. Other fellow travelers.
Goodness. Haven't you got interesting eyes? And you wrap your tail around your leg like that.
Are you also trying to cross the river? I honestly don't know how to activate this.
We came here for the scenery. You're not local, right?
I am a traveler who hails from Yersh.
The free city of Yersh. One bound by a ring of snow-capped mountains?
You actually know the place. My intent was to cross this river and visit Wuling City. I did not expect the vehicles here to be completely unmanned.
Are you here by yourself?
Yes, it seems that way for now.
This place is getting pretty unsafe. Are you sure you'll be alright roaming around on your own?
Well, I did have quite a few companions at the beginning. But in the end, I was the only one left. No matter. I assume you are heading towards Wuling City as well? Will you kindly instruct me on how to activate this raft? I am afraid my knowledge of Yanese technology is rather limited.
Enmin?
It is agreed then. We shall travel together.
Most gladdening. It will be delightful to converse with fellow travelers along the way. Apologies. I am afraid I have yet to fully introduce myself. Ardashir is my name. As you can see, I am a traveler who intends to visit every corner of this world. I have secured a good footing. You may activate the vessel.
Arknights, like, are we sure this isn't horsehair tail? You know? Out of curiosity.
Perlica, the name Ardashir. It's an ancient Sargonian name. It is not commonly seen amongst the people of Talos too.
Sargonian. Now that's a truly historical name. These emeraldine landscapes look far more appealing in comparison to the windswept lands of ochre dust. No matter how the blight poisons this land, life perseveres, grows, and reclaims. Flowery fragrance rides with the breeze. Is it not pleasing?
kind of have like a little...
We've arrived. Enman, watch your step. We'll reach Wuling City once we pass through this grove.
I've never seen a bamboo forest with such verdance and lushness. Nothing. This is my first time listening to rustling in such clarity. The sound of the wind brushing itself against a grove.
I can respect wanting to take that in.
Seems this trail has not been used for some time.
Mr. Ardashir, we might need to rest here for a while.
Of course. I apologize for intruding, and I truly appreciate your assistance.
Perlica, could you chill?
I pray that I have not inconvenienced anyone. Yet this seems to be the only path. So, my dear friends, perhaps we shall have the opportunity to meet again.
He looks friendly, but I just feel there's something weird about him.
I queried the name Ardashir in the database. The only hits are figures of Sargonian history, and other common employees registered at Seshka and the UWST. None of them matched his age, though.
Well, I didn't sense any hostility from him.
Chen, how long would it take us to reach Wuling City?
Won't be long. Once we get through this place, I'll know the rest like the back of my hand. But this really is the only path. We will run into that young man eventually.
Indeed. Our primary objective is to reach Wuling City ASAP. Time to move, team.
We were too hasty. We should have stayed there for a moment. Oh, good. Here we go.
Wait, what was that?
Birds being disturbed. And we're going to head back here one quick second and go grab that little thing. Hello, you. Thank you. Oh. This is a different AIC index. Duly noted. I need to find 2 more back there to finish this. Okay. Duly noted.
These bamboo trees can move.
They're grove nymphs. Bamboo bugs. Oh, this'll be tough. I forgot about the secrets of navigating through this.
Grove nymphs? Does that mean these bamboo trees are just...
No, they don't seem hostile. Yet. They just move around. Well, they definitely want us to come here.
Artist here. He hasn't gone far.
Nope, he hasn't. And I'm going to talk to him.
Ah, my prayers have been answered. I knew you would eventually catch up to me. Once again, I find myself in a similar scene as before. I seem to be lost. Perhaps I was not seeing things. The bamboo trees can actually move. Is it some kind of arts?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sure,
And it
Cap.
gladdens me so. I knew you would not abandon me.
Come along with me.
These grove nymphs. Is there any rule that dictates their movement?
Of course! Those Chanshu totally researched that. But I, can't remember the details.
Fortunately, these creatures are not aggressive. Perhaps we can solve this mystery on our own.
Okay, does not seem to be any way to... Ooh. Wait. Sorry. You're gonna just have to deal with the fact that I take pictures. A lot. Okay. There we go. Come on. Can you... Thank you. Alright, let's hide the NPCs. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Let's have a look. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Thank you.
Ah, look there! These little critters travel in and out of groves to feed. Maybe we can make use of that. Oh no! The grove got between us. Hey! Are you alright?
I'm alright. I can see a trail from here. Let us meet up ahead.
I just want to take pictures of the pretty things. Pardon me. Amber, we'll just hide everybody for the moment. Okay, we're done.
Careful, Endman. Look! The Pantails must have been attracted by that pillar. It's a Qianshu Bureau facility. Maybe we can make use of it.
Okay. I also see Chinchou powder and something else.
It worked! Phew! After spending all that time running about in the grove, am I glad to see such a refreshing sight.
A refreshing sight indeed. But we still have a mission to carry out.
Yeah, let's go with refreshing. Ow, kitten! That's me. That's me you're like clawing onto. Just saying.
Can you hear me? I believe I've found something.
I hear you! But we're still looking for a way out!
Is there a statue on your side? I have found one here, but I cannot read the writing on it.
This looks like the statue that Ardashir mentioned.
Wait! There are words carved on the statue. Return here to illuminate the path. For emergencies, switch on the guiding lights or call the emergency hotline of the Wuling Scientific Developmental District.
Okay. These are indeed the words carved onto the statue.
I think we're back to where we started getting lost.
That statue seems to be designed to help people escape. We should be able to figure a way out if we head back there.
Ooh.
Careful! These water lamps spit acid!
You got formation!
Hey, why don't we just cut down the bamboo? Not that I want to, but...
I understand. But such scenery and environments are rare and valuable to Telosians. Plus, given the size of this grove, resorting to desperate measures might be unwise. We don't know how it would react.
It looks like some of it's already been cut down. It's kind of misty this time around.
There! Those must be the guiding lights mentioned by the statue. The way is now open. I'm not feeling super positive about this. We're taking the right path.
Have you found the way?
I think we have. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Good. Then I shall need you to seek me out by following my voice. But be careful out here. I've picked up other voices, and they sound rather bestial in nature.
I'm sure by yelling like that, they're homing in on you too right now. And us. Because we are also yelling back and forth. Ooh. Hello.
Careful. This is a cloak. Be wary of the sharp spines on its body.
I don't think it likes us being here.
Show's over. Have your
In position.
Crystallized!
Ah, we finally meet again.
You look totally unfazed by this entire thing. How did you find your way out?
I believe fortune was on my side. After our separation, the path I was on remained unchanged.
God, I feel like... I feel like I want to call you Alphino.
This has proven to be quite an enlightening experience so far. It succeeded in startling me at the beginning, but now that I look back at it, my brief jaunt through this bamboo grove actually feels rather intriguing.
You sure live a life of leisure.
Let's continue our discussion outside. You seem to be enjoying yourself, Ardashir.
I am. My journey has taken me to numerous places, but Talos 2 never ceases to amaze me. And what about you? You bear the logo of Endfield. What is it that you do?
We are Endfield Industries. We strive for the growth and prosperity of the Civilization Band.
So are you visiting Wuling for official business?
Our visit might be considered as that.
You have a most admirable pursuit. The wind is changing. The climate here changes on a whim. It is vastly different compared to the north. I have met diverse individuals during my travels. People lack things, far more than they realize. If you actually helped so many people, can I assume that some of them are treating you as heroes?
Not quite, to be honest. I see light up ahead. This must be the exit. Hey, why are you stopping here?
The mist kind of went away, didn't it? How close are we? Sure.
The grove is thinning out. The exit must be near.
Great. We can finally leave this place.
This took longer than expected. We must meet up with Viceroy Zhuang quickly.
Endman? Might we share a few words? You've been rather quiet and taciturn throughout our journey.
Yeah. Perlica doesn't let me speak.
Endman, it sounds like a position in an office. Their trust for you is more than obvious. Before we go our separate ways, I do have a question to ask. As of now... Do you approve of your endeavor?
Good question, Ardashir. That's a good question.
Of course I do.
The sky is heavy with rain clouds. This weather is most fickle.
Endman, over here! I found the road to Wuling City!
I'll take my leave.
You truly have forgotten everything. Then, it is inevitable. You will not forgive us.
Dang. Nice. Oh.
The wind is so strong. Look! A Chanshu pillar. I think we're back on the main road.
Wait, someone's over there.
Oh, it's you.
Why are you with them?
We just reminisced. Best if you keep it courteous. Sorry, Endman. Please pardon the suddenness of this. I only hope to have a proper discussion.
No need for that.
We have no cause to kill each other. After all, you are
So Kyle.
It seems we are still chained by hatred. We had a delightful talk. Thank you, Endman.
Man, I hope he does become playable.
Can no longer contain the blight. The Ankyloid adapt their forms to the environment. Do not let your guard down. And then focus on their attack abilities.
Watch this!
Here's our chance.
Ooh, boy.
Breathing can't be dead. Huh? You're alive? Little brat. Plain dead on me.
Endman, you alright?
Got embers, eh? A tough nut to crack.
Leave this one to me, Inman. Huh? Wait a minute. That eye patch.
the Supreme Chief of Shinbostake! Tong Tong! Yeah, though they count as local Wulingers, many of them are petty thieves and criminals. Tong Tong used to be an under-chief of the stockade. Our blades clashed before, and that's how I met her. Hey! Master Chair! Huh? I never expected to see you show up here! I thought Wuling tracked you out by your tail! What brings you back? And how did you fall into this place? You're responsible for that black traffic racket up there? Chief Tong Tong! Since we've stumbled on the turf of your mighty stockade, it's only fair we play by your rules. But my companion's never been here before. Can you give us a private moment, please? Ah, you behaved well. Approve. But don't even try to run. This is my turn.
If Rossi didn't exist, Tung Tung, I'd probably be looking to pull for you, but... I mean, Rossi. Oh, still in immersive mode. Okay. Oh. Oh. Is it up there? It's probably up there. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Me? Pictures? Hide all. Hide the NPCs. Very nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Oop. I like beautiful scenery.
No, I only found you after I woke up. I'm sure Perlica's fine. She's tough and skilled. Anyway, if this really is Jimbo Stockade's turf, we better play it safe. Yeah, I first met her when I was practicing swordmancy outside Wuling City. She kept butting in, throwing advice everywhere. One thing led to another, and we became sparring partners. She's not a bad person, just a bit money-minded. Can't blame her, though. People have it tough. Ah, that. Well, I didn't really get dragged out. It's more like me failing the trials. Ayo, let's just leave talking about me for another day. Our top priority is to look for Pearly. If she's made it to the top, her people are bound to be nearby. Ooh, I got an idea. We play along and flip the script.
Okay.
Done, Joy?
Curie?
Shinbostake is all about survival. As long as the hills stay green, there will always be firewood to burn. You two are my green hands, alright? Drop me some good loot, and I'll let you walk. Not gonna get you dry. Ain't my style.
Supreme Chief!
Chief, you know it, right? How Wuling threw me out cold and callously, without any mercy. Well, now I'm back. I'm back to show them Wulingers they were wrong. That decision was utterly, completely wrong. What? I've never forgotten the shame. It still haunts me. Luckily, I ran into my new boss, the one and only Administrator of Endfield.
And what?
Well, I've never heard of it. Whatever.
So, you rode back in here just to give Wuling hell?
You bet I did.
Thinking back, you were totally bawling your eyes out when you left. I almost thought you'd lose it.
That was... Wait, how did you...
But look at you now, Jen. Full of fire. You're one tough cookie.
Oh, stop it, Chief. I'm nothing in front of you. You're tougher than any of us here.
Ha! Well said. Can't deny that. Now I get it. So this is what you're up to. You made the right choice. Around here, only single targeters have the guts to go head-on with Wuling.
Chief? Actually, we're looking for a girl. Please, you've got to help us. She's a white-haired Libri. Name's Perlica. She's one of us. She's a smart one. She's got tricks and knows tactics. She could be our trump card against Nifu and her watch guards.
Huh? Did you just say Nifu?
Exactly.
You mean that rude, rough mad one who licked my favorite hat kinda like it was nothing?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Tang Tang, that you exist in the same, probably the same patch as Rossi.
Absolutely.
Okay, I got you covered. Consider it done. Finding your little pal is child's play for me. Hey, tracking folks isn't easy around here. You're lucky I'm on it.
Edmund? That was some solid acting.
Dark Mask, ring scales, watch your step. This roof's real slick and risky.
Dark Mask? Green scales?
What? Every stalker has a nickname. Rules rule. You ain't gonna holler your baby names before those Tianxuan nosy watch guards, are you? These splatters just keep coming. Is there no end to them?
Splatters? Sounds like a fitting name for these Angloid.
Hey, Dark Mask! You were on fire!
Yeah, we're kind of good at this.
Who sent you here?
I'm simply trying to find my friends. Not looking to start any fights.
Ha! Bro! Edmund, it's Perlica! Perlica! Bro!
Endman. Chen. I'm so glad you're both alright.
Leave this to us.
Tang? What are you doing out here?
Put your fist down, bro! They're with us!
Ooh, water buffalo?
With us? Look at how they're dressed. They don't look like one of us.
As I have explained, we are not part of Wuling. We are from Endfield.
But you just injured my man.
That was legitimate self-defense. They should be regaining consciousness soon.
Good! I'm impressed! Thought you just had brains, but you're an artful caster. Could be big help for sure.
Tang.
Chillax, bro. Let me clear up this little mix-up for you. This guy's roll with me. Look at this goofball. Ring any bells? She's Chen Qianyu. She got kicked out before. Now she's back to shake things up. I can't miss that. Hey, quit standing there like a bunch of goobers. This is my big brother, Qingbo-Staga's first mate, Ruan Yi.
Sneaking up to the limestone cave again, huh? Told you to stick to the stockade these days.
I'll go need some fresh air. I ran into these guys on the way. Told me they're fixing to mess with Wuling City. So, I stepped in and brought them under. Just trust me on this, bro.
So, what's happening now?
We made decisions without you, Perlica.
Think! How long's it been since we lost open for bits? All thanks to those splatters. Don't matter if they're serious about throwing down. For now, we can bust them around a bit. If we don't get these folks to fix our water wheelies, what? We gonna run crying to the Wuling City Tianshi?
I'm with you on most things, but bringing outsiders into stockade fires?
Come on, bro. Don't be so rock-headed. Times are getting tougher. We gotta do something, right?
I'm not, well, I really was not worried about you.
Don't worry, Endman. I'm all right. Neferth really is in Wuling, and she has found herself a mysterious ally. Things are getting out of
Kira?
control.
We must hurry to Wuling.
That girl, Tang, and unless I misheard, she...
That's a long story.
Slightly improper, but an effective exit strategy. Like Chen said, we are operating on Qingbo Stockade's territory. Neither confronting them directly nor sneaking past them seems viable. And since Neferth has already made her move, the locals might provide some clues.
Hey, Dark Mask! Listen up! Deal's settled. You can rule with us, but you're fresh meat. And you roughed up our brothers. Got earn our trust first. No freebies. You wanna go to Wuling City, right? Too bad. The way's been cut off.
Cut off?
Relax! Qingbo's got tricks up his sleeve. Only problem is, our stockade has some little troubles recently. So, taking that pause may take some effort. See where I'm getting at, right? Decide quick, then come knocking.
Ruan Yi seems strongly opposed to outsiders interfering in their affairs if we want to investigate Neferth. We must proceed with caution and avoid unnecessary conflicts.
Oh, that was fast. You in? Okie dokie. Now tell me tight.
The Supreme Chief has to do grunt work?
So what? seen clothes with this white-haired livery. Put some drinks on her.
Well, excuse you. We're just two like-minded souls, all right?
Our Dopilonga lucky.
Yeah, let's see what this is. Oh, yeah, this is level up material.
What's this?
Okay. Huh. Okay. Ooh.
The rain has stopped.
See that? Our stock is right up ahead past this part. He could have rode straight into Wuling City from there. Too bad. The way was cut off lately.
When did that happen?
Couple of weeks back.
2 weeks.
Whatever. The way's blocked for now. Come on, follow me.
If you guessed that I was up there to take a photograph, you are correct. There we go.
Who's that over there? That's ya! How'd you get so banged up?
Chief, those splatters.
Shh. Save your strength. Let's get you treated first.
Edmund, time to put them down.
Seems like we're thinking the same thing. Not a single den stack or camp. Compared to Valley 4, it's way too peaceful here.
You mean, there's danger lurking behind Chingbo Stockade?
Hey, Libre! You really got skills! Knew you'd be useful. I told Dajiang to get some rest. I'll handle the bridge repairs.
Perhaps we can lend a hand too?
Nice! I'm sure that we just need to pour some clean water into the mechanism there, then the bridge moves. Think we can use leak water? Here, take these varying bottles and fill them up with water.
Kitten? Hey. Kira. No. I know. Okay. Switch to fluid mode. Okay, but hang on. I just wanted to pick these. Alright, I need 10.
Got water? Hurry and pour it in that mechanism!
Frowning like that.
What? What are you talking about? I'm just a little worried. Really, just a little.
Okay.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
What?
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skills with true devotion.
Yeah, okie dokie. Wait, let me just double check and make sure I'm not about to do something stupid. Right? Yep, that one's fine. Those are fine. Aha! And that's why you check before. All right. Okay, we're good.
Still waiting for something?
Okay, nice and neat. Okay. So yeah, we have to do that. What is this? Okay. 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 So let us call this a stream. And then when I pick it back up, I'm going to come back here and we're going to 100% all of this and clean it all up before we move on, because we have so much apparently that we just have not done yet. Including, I've got a guy here. That's 11 of 11. That's 4 of 4. That's 3 of 3. Honestly, what I should do is run power down to the hub too. So where's this one missing thing? That's a real good question. Data loggers. Okay, well, I'm going to take us back to the PAC here in the hub. I'm going to call this a stream. And then tomorrow, we're going to go around 100%ing, factoring, and getting everybody's gear upgraded. Spend that sanity that I desperately need. And all that good stuff. Okay. Thank you all for watching, and